What better way to start off the afternoon than with some football, huh? It's time to get things started here on the NFL on EA Sports. Straight ahead, it's an AFC intra-conference contest between the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Cincinnati Bengals. For some, the final chapter of the season. For others, a final week before the playoffs. And we're off in Week 18. Good work so far. He's got room. And they'll be looking at some decent field position. He's out of bounds up towards the 35. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. They'll run it from the gun. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Cup 19! Cup 19! Ready?
Pass play coming here. Forced out to his right. Higgins downfield, and he has it. And he is down all the way to that 15-yard line.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom, connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
Ready up!
So a massive gain, and all of a sudden we've got 1st and 10 inside the red zone.
Go!
Right up the gut. Played good for, looks like about 6. 2nd down upcoming.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3.
Here we go, set! 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
He's going to throw it. Getting out to his left. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock, you know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm, especially in a situation like that. It's a good thing you woke up to it, able to make something out of nothing and at least keep them moving forward.
The Steelers calling their first time out. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Third and just 2 to go.
Let's go! Cowboy 80! Take off!
We'll go with it as a keeper. He's going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a 1st and goal. Love the way they decided to keep the drive moving, Brock. Pounding it forward, sending an early tone on this opening drive.
It sure does, both physically and then mentally as well, because you know and I know, successful run often leads to great play-action pass.
Solid opening drive so far, Brock. Few chances to cap it here. This is 1st and goal.
Panther 60! Panther 60!
Sign quarterback on here. He runs it across. Touchdown! The Bengals take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. They broke out the design, run for him there. Coach just tells him, hey, Brock, hey, QB, do your thing, get a 6.
Yeah, and these offensive coaches love this play, and defensive coaches hate it, Kate, because it really gives you an extra hat, right? An extra number when your QB's got the athleticism, got the legs, got the instincts to go run it in for a 6. A defensive nightmare, an offensive touchdown.
Steelers, nothing. Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock, so they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. The Steelers with some very good field position as they get set, 1st and 10. Howard looking to pass. It's a screen play to Warren. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
2nd and 3 now. Throwing now. Howard. Caught by Warren out of the backfield. Down the sideline inside the 40. And this play's nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play, as well as a new set of downs. So the big play has them well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. Warren here from the gun. Rob flat, 1st down he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Operating from the gun. Here's Howard. Small gain down to the 23. Brought down by Trey Hendrickson. Offense up to the line fast.
It's a gain of 2 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Howard throwing on 3rd down. Gets this one to Fryermuth. And he's going to have enough for the 1st down. Not by much, but he got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
And the Steelers, 1st down. 1st and goal, Pittsburgh.
Shotgun handoff to Warren. And he gets into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers finish off their opening drive. For the offense, you gotta love it, Brock. Points to begin the game as he runs it in for an opening drive touchdown.
And you've got one very happy running back right over there on the sideline right now. These backs, they do feel the pressure to find the end zone every single week. It's not easy to do. But to do it this early and get out of the way, big time.
That one right down the middle. And the Steelers start off well to tie things 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. And that one hit the landing zone first and then into the end zone. So it's going to be a touchback out to the 20. Cincinnati into formation. It's 1st and 10.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Ready.
They'll throw to start the drive. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And the Bengals have a 1st down.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
18, Robert, 18, 60 Bison, 60 Bison.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Buys time, rolling right. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And they get this down to the 44 before he stops. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down.
I just don't know how you play defense, Kate, with some of the guys in the league today. How can you balance defending somebody who can run for it or throw it right over your head? These dual threat QBs, they're a nightmare.
That is caught, and it's Higgins again. This one doesn't get much, down to the 41. Peyton Wilson getting there for the stop.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a 1st down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
Here we go. 19, top low, 18. Mustang 19.
Still sticking with the passing game. Escapes the pocket. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. Offense in the hurry up here.
A loss of 16 yards on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
79. Cup 19. Cup 19. Tight. 19 tight.
3rd and long for him here. Got him again. He goes down again. A couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down. The Bengals send out the punting unit. And he's going to try to give his defense a long field to defend. Ooh, it's away, but he knows he mishit that one. Headed for the sideline. This punt out of bounds on the fly. We're waiting for the mark. Looks like they're going to say it's short of the 30. Second quarter, all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. They'll have it here after forcing that punt to end the 1st. Quick throw, right side, complete to start this drive. 30, 20, 15. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers take the lead on the 1st play of the drive. Roman Wilson, the touchdown. Not a lot of processing time from the moment he pulled it back to the moment he made that throw, Brock. But I think we can all agree he made the right choice not to hand it off, and then the right read on that throw.
Yeah, he sure did, Kate. It kind of reminds me of the option quarterbacks of our day growing up, right? Those guys that made that pitch, and it was just second nature. They were on the run, guys all around. Didn't matter. He's going to put that pitch right on them. The great RPO quarterbacks of today do exactly the same thing with their throws.
That one splits the uprights. And the Steelers break that tie and now lead by 7. The kicking team out there for the Steelers, and here they go to send it away. And maybe making some better judgment here as he takes a knee and accepts the touchback.
35-yard line.
Good starting field position awaits the Bengals as they get set for 1st and 10.
70, 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates.
They're going to throw here to begin the drive. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well, he'd been perfect to that point on the drive, Brock. First time we've seen this coverage force him into a misstep in a while.
I know you hear me talk all the time, Kate, about the rhythm of an offense, right? And I look at it through those optics so much. But it's the same thing defensively. You've got to get a stop, see the ball hit the ground to knock them out of that rhythm.
Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10.
Come on. Set. Cougar 19.
Looking in the air here. Chased out to his right. Catch is made down the right sideline. And they are finally able to get to him and touch him down, but damage already done as they pick up that first down.
Do you feel sometimes, Kate, up here in the booth when we get to see things develop, we're playing the same guessing game the defenses are on those kind of plays? Is he planning on keeping it or just waiting for a throw to develop and get open? That time the QB did a terrific job of finding that outlet.
Buffalo 18. Ready.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Here we go. 60 Eagles, 60, Panther 60, Panther 11, Panther.
And they're going to throw out of the gun. Hits him on the out route. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Kate, if you and I took a whirlwind tour and watched young quarterbacks, the hardest route to complete is this one. A lot of them could throw go routes and slants and drags and in cuts, but throwing that out route takes some time, takes some precision, and a whole bunch of trust between QB and receiver.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
Ready. Mustang 19, Panther 60, Dragon 60. Cup 19, Cup 19. 19 tight, 19 tight.
Back to throw. That's caught at the 4. And it'll be 1st and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
The 5-yard line.
Breaking the huddle. Here's 1st and goal.
70. Get it. 70 Lions. 7 Pirates. Go.
From the red zone now. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And it's step 1 towards a goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. 2nd and goal coming up.
Well, now this is certainly going to make 2nd and goal considerably more difficult. He could have gotten rid of it to avoid the big loss, but give some credit here to the defense as well. That pressure was suffocating, and it's going to make it a more difficult now 2nd and goal situation.
19-18.
Back on 2nd and goal. And this defense is holding up. Had somebody ready to knock it away, and that's going to force 3rd and goal.
You know, it's one thing to tell a quarterback not to telegraph a pass. It's quite another to fundamentally do the right things. You got to use your eyes to move defenders in this league, especially on your primary target.
Got it. Ready?
They've held him out twice. Here we go. 3rd and goal.
18, let's go now. 70 Timberwolves. 70 Rangers. 70 Rangers. Trap 60. Trap 60. Buffalo 18.
Here he goes. 3rd and long. And he's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals. can tie it up in the second after cutting into the lead. So the offense showing a slightly different dimension there, Brock. Getting the running back involved with his hands for the touchdown.
Yeah, such an advantage. I think when you think about it, Kate, it really is about the 80s where we start to see these running backs not just tote the ball as runners. There'd be real weapons when they get the ball in the passing game. That's well done.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. And it didn't look like he was seriously considering a return there, did it? So that touchback going to come out to the 35.
35-yard line.
Good field position as the Steelers come up to it. 1st and 10. Now Howard to throw. Dumped off to his running back. And they'll get there and stop him at the line. Offense to the line fast.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Man in motion here. Out of the gun, Howard. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Well, that was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
They'll throw, 3rd and long. Finds him over the middle. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh.
First down. A gain of 13 yards. First down, Pittsburgh.
Shotgun snap here to Howard. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
I think that's a little taster, a little entree of what's to come for this wide receiver. He's going to have to make some plays into some contested coverages, and he couldn't do it right there.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. They kick the running back in motion. Throwing again here, Howard. That's completed right side. And their next snap is coming from that red zone as he reaches the 14. He finds 37 yards on the play to move those chains.
He just made a difficult throw to the outside. Look elementary, Kate, and that's not easy. The placement, excellent. And it helped set his target up to put some more yards on that stat sheet.
They'll come up on 1st and 10. Trying the left side with Warrior. He would not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. Might be trying to power this across, Brock. They've got 3 tight ends out there. It's 1st and goal. Trying to sneak with Howard. And he gets it on the sneak. Touchdown! The Steelers get some late points and the lead. The fact that they pulled that out on a 1st and goal, Brock, didn't wait for a later down. Gotta imagine that played a part in its success, don't you?
Yeah, I don't think there's any question about it. It sure did, and I would have loved to seen those eyes in the huddle, right? When you call QB sneak and you look at those guys in the huddle, the big guys in particular, many times they will tell you with their body language, we're ready to go, and that group certainly was.
That one right down the middle. And the Steelers break that tie and now lead by 7. The kicking team out there for the Steelers, and here they go to send it away. This one's going to bounce into the end zone and will end as a touchback.
1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Bengals getting set, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10. Now come out throwing. Short pass brought in. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. They manage 22 on the rip and a 1st down.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them on a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after it.
Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40.
Here we go. Left thing, 19.
Looking on 1st down. It isn't worth enough. They're able to drop it. Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle to the line.
Brings up 2nd and 20 at the 31-yard line.
Throwing it on 2nd down. Has it downfield. It's Chase. He hit around shortly after that football did, but he hangs on for a gain down to the enemy 44. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati. Back to throw now. Into the hands of Cole. Now here he goes down the right sideline. And he can't finish it off in the end zone, but a great effort out of bounds all the way down at the 5.
That's another.
They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
Okay, that play's so indicative of why tight ends in this league have become just an X factor. Right, they're big. They can block at the line of scrimmage, but the elite guys, well, they've got that speed, and they can take something short and make a difference with it down the field.
Big play sets them up pretty here with 1st and goal from the 5. Taken in by Chase, left side. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further.
It's a gain of a yard.
Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its 2nd timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Another chance at 6. It's 2nd and goal. They are throwing it again. Catch made. He's got a Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals earn the chance to tie before halftime. A 2nd touchdown through the air for him, Brock, and independent of the game situation, we both know he's going to be happy to leave the field with 2 of them in one game.
1 touchdown, you just might be right time, right place, but 2 touchdowns in a game is always about the preparation. The separations and the preparation. It's doing that work on the practice field and knowing before the game that when my number's called, I'm going to be there to deliver.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Dante Kent with a return. They'll have decent field position to begin with here. Brock's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line.
The Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
New set of downs for him from the 31. On first down, Howard finds a seam down the middle. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. They're going to move the chains after a big play, 39 yards.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. First and 10. Here's Howard. Caught by Warren out of the backfield. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. Offense is set. First and 10.
First down. First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Left side, caught by Metcalf. And he's able to get this down to the 13. The Steelers use their third and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
13-yard line.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. They'll motion him out of the backfield. Operating from the gun. Here's Howard. He brings it in. And he almost gets to the 5. He goes out at the 6.
Just get this guy touches. I don't care how. I don't care when. Just find unique ways to get this running back the ball. And over time, he's going to make you pay.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. This finds its target. That's Metcalf. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
That's another Steelers.
Throwing here just before halftime. Looking end zone, but touchdown denied. Knocked away. Incomplete. That throw doesn't lead to 6. It's 2nd and goal. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, no doubt you have been glued to your television so far. And no signs of slowing down as we begin our second half. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. The Steelers with some very good field position as they get set, 1st and 10. Throwing here, Howard. To the outside, it's intercepted. Keely Ringo picks it off. And he makes the house call. It's a pick 6 for Cincinnati.
No question they wanted a big play to begin their drive, but there's the monkey's paw. They got the big play. Not the way they wished for it. Instead, well, they got to rally themselves to get right back out there after watching their opponents celebrate in the end zone.
McPherson at the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Bengals take a 4-point lead.
Bengals 28, Steelers 24. Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick six as it's sent away. And not liking what it looked like ahead of him there, Brock. So he's going to take a knee, and this is going to come out to the 35-yard line. Good field position as the Steelers come up to it. 1st and 10. Throwing now, Howard. Finds his target hole. He's taken down as he takes this to the 38. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38.
Receiver that time. So that brings up 2nd down.
The coverage by Demetrius Knight.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Got to it right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
This defense, they had a plan, and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
Howard throwing on 3rd down. He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers take a 3rd quarter lead.
There are a couple different ways now you can win on a fly route. You can just run right by somebody, or you can use that big body, try to win a one-on-one matchup. Whatever way you go about it, well, this is the type of upside this route can provide.
They're out to try and tack on the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Steelers push their lead to 3.
31. Bengals 28.
The kicking team out there for the Steelers, and here they go to send it away. Starting from the 5. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Loading up on the left. It's going to be trips to that side. Here's 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
Drive start to the quick throw left, complete. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
Come on. Set. 19 tight. 19 tight.
He's going to throw this one. He rolls to his right. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And goes to the hurry up here.
A loss of 10 yards on the play. It's now 3rd down.
Buffalo 18.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Taking a deep shot here. The defender was waiting for that one to make a play on it, knocked it away, forcing fourth down.
I'll tell you what, Kate, challenging this guy in a close game, you are tempting fate. He got one hand on it. He gets two. It could have gone the other way.
Fourth down, the offense is staying on the field. They're going for it.
Here we go, here we go. 70 Lions. Mustang 19.
So with that play clock winding down, we're going to get a timeout, as that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way. Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it.
Panther 11. Here we go. Set. 18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal. 18 Rattler. 18 Rattler. 60 Maverick. 60 Maverick.
Looking to throw. Big gain downfield. Hits the 20. He makes it in for the Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals take a third-quarter lead.
There's a good chance he wasn't even looking when that ball was released, but the crowd, well, the crowd let him know exactly what was going on. He could feel the swell of excitement whenever they take a deep shot. It's only going to get louder now as they were able to connect.
Extra point added on by McPherson. And the Bengals take a 4-point lead.
Bengals 35, Steelers 31. Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
First and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
The Steelers with some very good field position as they get set, 1st and 10.
19, Tiger. 17, Pioneer.
Out of the gun, Howard. He lays out over the middle to bring that one in. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
First down. A gain of 13 yards. 1st down, Pittsburgh.
Shotgun snap here to Howard. He's trying to push the field. This is caught inside the 15. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2. That sets up 1st and goal.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
Taylor can't fight past that line. They stop him at the 3. With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
No, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
Throwing now out of the shotgun. And this is incomplete. Could have been a touchdown, but all it is now is a 3rd down.
It's now 3rd and goal.
Let's go now. 16.
They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. And he makes the catch, but he will not get the feet down. Oh, Brock, that could have been a highlight reel touchdown. Instead, just an incompletion.
Well, he needed another second to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And that cuts the lead back down to a lone point.
Well, that's why they spend all the time on the practice field during the week. That kind of operation. Perfect rhythm, perfect timing, and a 2 for 2 for this kicker.
Things trim back down to a single point, Brock, as they send this off and away. And this one bounces into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback out to the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
Cincinnati into formation. It's 1st and 10. Here's the lone back on the handoff. And the power play up the gut will result in 2 yards.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play. But it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
60 Eagles, 68, 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates. Go.
Back to throw. And he's taken down quickly. Nicely done by the defense. But the catch does get him to the 39-yard line.
A gain of 17
A pickup of 17. And the Bengals have a 1st down.
First down.
As a quarterback, when you throw that curl route, you know it's a tight window, Kate. But the minute that DB turns and can't react to the throw, you put it right on your receiver's numbers. He comes back and gets it and moves the sticks.
On the set.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
Mustang 19. Let's go now. Hawk 70. Hawk 70.
Working now from the gun. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right.
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Ready?
So it's 2nd and 10 now. Ball still at that 39-yard line.
Here we go. Set. Buffalo 18. Viking 18. 19 Lions. Panther 11. Panther 11. 18 Rattler. 18 Rattler. 79 Broncos.
Throwing from the gun here. That one's caught along the left sideline. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. It's a 29-yard gain and a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. And a lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
First and 10 from the 32.
70 Rangers, 70 Rangers, 70 Lions, 18 Pioneers. Ready.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
As a defense, you got to see the pass. You got to time up your hit, and you got to jar that ball loose. Not a lot of offensive players are hanging on to that one through a well-placed hit.
2nd and 10 now from the 32 after the incompletion.
Bronco 80, Warriors 70.
Sticking to the air here. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
The 17-yard line.
18 card.
From the red zone now. Jump off, caught by his back. And they're all over that screen, Brock. Didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage.
Taken down back at
I know coordinator and quarterback going to be upset with that first down because you call a screen on first, you're thinking stay ahead of schedule. Even a minimal gain to stay on pace, but instead, the defense creates a negative play and sets them back behind the sticks.
18 Cardinal, 60 Bobcats, 60 Bobcats. Cup 19, Cup 19.
Only 1 quarter remaining now in these teams' regular season. The Bengals with it. They've got the lead, but this game is close.
Okay.
All right, here we go. 2nd down.
70. Hawk 70. Hawk 70. Trap 60. Trap 60. Go.
Throwing it again here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And for the 2nd straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough 3rd down.
I know the scoreboard doesn't say it, but this has been a winning effort up front defensively. One of the keys to their success was going to be this pass rush and sacking the quarterback, and they can check that box.
It's a nickel look from the Steelers here on 3rd.
Come on.
3rd and long for him here. Flush down out, and they get to him again. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
Just an incredible effort out of him today. And the type of performance, frankly, that elevates the energy level of all 10 guys around him. What a game he's got going.
Big moment coming up for Evan McPherson on this attempt. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. got all of it, and this is good. And now their lead will push out beyond the field goal.
38.
So after that make, a field goal won't cost them a lead, but a touchdown still ties it, or likely probably puts them down a point. Okay, this is one of those moments where the defense now has clarity. They know what the stakes are and what they have to defend.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. And he'll take a knee in the end zone for a touchback.
First and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Good field position as the Steelers come up to it. First and 10. To the air, Howard. It's a screen play to Warren. And on first down, no place to go here. They're going to take him out about a yard behind the line.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
They'll motion him out of the backfield. Howard to throw. Finds him over the middle. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. Bringing the offense up to the line. First and 10.
And the Steelers first down. A gain of 13 yards. First down, Pittsburgh.
Operating from the gun. Here's Howard. Caught by Warren out of the backfield. Down to the 10. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Touchdown.
The Steelers take a fourth-quarter lead.
I think he'll take his highlights however he can get them on a handoff, pin off a pass. It really doesn't matter. The important thing is he gets the ball, he gets the touch, and then he can do his damage. Big time.
Is to go up by a field goal here in the fourth. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Steelers push their lead to 3.
41. Bengals 38.
The kicking team out there for the Steelers, and here they go to send it away. And it looks like he's going to opt not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 35. Good starting field position awaits the Bengals as they get set for first and 10. Shotgun snap. They'll throw. Caught. Nice game left side. And he's going to have this down to the 42-yard line. Good pass there from the rookie out of Arkansas, and it gets him a first down.
First and 10 at the
Offense in a hurry up here.
19, Tiger, 19, 18.
Taken in by Chase, left side. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. Working quickly here.
That's another Bengals first down. First and 10 at the
Working on first down. He finds space in the red zone. And he is all the way ahead to the 13-yard line. Working quickly here.
First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
19 tight, 19.
From the red zone on first. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Incomplete.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Ready?
No luck on first down. Here's second and 10.
60 Mavericks, 6, 10. Cowboys, 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates. 60 Bobcats, 6.
He's going to throw it again. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Incomplete from the contact.
Hey, eventually, Kate, as a quarterback, you better be careful throwing check down after check down after check down. Eventually, that defense will catch on to it, and they'll make him pay and punish him there physically.
Ready. Like it. 70 Rangers. 70 Rangers.
He's back to throw. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. Decent gain here, but short of the first.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
Ready? 60 Bison. 60 Bison.
Before they run a play on 4th and 3, they decide to take a timeout. We'll see how judicious they choose to be with that final timeout. Down a score. They're going to go for this on 4th down.
Here we go. 70 Lions. 79 Broncos. Buffalo 18. Ready?
Desperation time here. Oh, no touchdown. It's intercepted. Kicked off by Joey Porter Jr.
Intercepted by the Steelers. Result of the play is a turnover on down.
There are costly interceptions, Brock, and then there are interceptions inside the red zone in the second half of a one-score game.
And if there is ever a time where ball security is paramount, it is right now. They made a great play. Don't get me wrong. They deserve a ton of credit right there. But as a quarterback, you cannot risk a turnover. It's touchdown, it's check down, it's throw the ball away. You're literally throwing points away with that pick.
Working from his end zone. Trying for the deep ball. They connect on the deep shot. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive.
I've seen a lot of plays in the playbook. I don't think I've seen a play designated for a 98, 99-yard touchdown, but you will take it. That defense, I think they were over-aggressive, and the offense made a pay in a big-time way.
That one splits the uprights. And the Steelers make it a 10-point ball game.
Bengals 38.
The kicking team out there for the Steelers, and here they go to send it away. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone, so we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35. Good starting field position awaits the Bengals as they get set for 1st and 10.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. He throws a bullet to this. He's got it at the 30. And he is going to take this in. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals make it a 4-point game here in the 4th. I love plays like this, Brock. Sometimes you just got to ask your dude, show me what you got, man. Show off those wheels, and he did just that.
Yeah, beauty in simplicity, right? You know, when you run that fly route, you got to win right from the jump. You got to protect yourself from the sideline, too. Don't get pushed to the boundary. Give your quarterback room to throw it up, and you can find pay dirt.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Volley set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. And he'll decide to pass on the return here and take the touchback instead.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Steelers with some very good field position as they get set, 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground here with Warren. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Final timeout taken by the Bengals. And this could be an issue the rest of the way with no way to stop this clock. Ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down. Out of the gun. Howard. Trouble brewing, and the Bengals bring him down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
And look at that. All that effort and success from the previous play, it is gone. Credit to this defense who snapped and cleared. That's part of this game. You got to snap and clear. Give up a big play, come back and make a big one for yourself. And they do get home with that sack.
Shotgun snap here to Howard. Completed over the middle. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. We've reached the 2-minute warning from Cincy. Steelers only up by a few. So now here's 3rd and 5.
Here we go. 70 on the 70.
Those little short throws, they are high percentage and certainly bread and butter, but they really run the risk of a quick tackle just like that and being stopped short of the sticks.
Look at them. They don't want to surrender the lead or possession. The offense staying out there on 4.
19, charge. Hey, smash. Dragon 60. 19, Pioneer.
He'll throw it. And this one swatted away by a defender, so they went for it unsuccessfully. And now they turn it over on downs.
Incomplete.
You go for it on 4th down. It's got to be something from the short list of plays you expect to work every time. If that one's on the short list, I think it's got to be reevaluated. Something wasn't working on it, and it cost them the possession.
Good starting field position awaits the Bengals as they get set for 1st and 10.
19,
back to throw. Vacates quickly left side. He's keeping it. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
Kid, if you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completions, completions, completions. Well, that wasn't a pass. It was a scramble. But it nets the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Get it. Panther and left. 18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal.
Here he is to throw. And really, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game.
A loss of 10 yards on the play. It's now 3rd down.
Cut 19. Cut 19. 60 Maverick. 60 Maverick. Buffalo 18. Mustang 19.
Throwing now. And it's caught. Chase has it. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. The big play nets him 17 yards. And the Bengals have a 1st down. The Steelers calling their first time out. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Time not on their side here as they get set for first down. No timeouts remaining either.
70 Lions. Let go.
Quick throw out wide. I think this might be a double pass. And nearly intercepted as that trick play almost ended in disaster. Trying to get it to T. Higgins. And it sets up second down. Big moment coming up for Evan McPherson on this attempt. And the whistles go off, so we got a timeout. 9 seconds left in the game. Evan McPherson on for the Bengals field goal. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And it's on its way and through. He hit it from deep. And in the final moments, they have tied this game.
Overtime rested on his leg, Kate, and he got the job done. And now, well, things go a specific way in OT. The next time we see him line up, it could be for the game winner.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Kent on the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
The Steelers take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10.
60 Bison. 60 Bison. Undercut. Go.
Setting up to pass. He's going deep. Throws into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Geno Stone picks it up. And the Bengals are stuck on the return. So a turnover on the final play of regulation, and this game is not over yet. Well, Brock, 4 quarters, couldn't decide a winner, and now we're set up for an exciting conclusion to this contest. Overtime is coming up next. And in overtime here, Brock, I know you love this one. A touchdown, no longer an instant victory. No matter the outcome of that opening series, the other side gets the football with a chance to then tie or win it. And if we're tied after those 2 drives, we'll play on until there's another score or time expires.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
And hopefully this conclusion will be just as exciting as our opening 4 quarters. The kick is away here in overtime. And nope, not chancing this one. Knee down for a touchback. Good field position as the Steelers come up to it. First and 10. They send Metcalf left. First throw of overtime. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be brought down at the 42.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
A chance to take the lead and set themselves up for a win. Got to make this count as they come up on second down. Warren running between the tackles. And that second down run is only going to manage a yard. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up third down and 2.
It's Warren on third down. And that short gain is enough for a new set it down.
That is an old-school battle you simply love to see. An offense that close to a first down, a defense that knows there's a run headed its way. It's a battle of wills. It's the offense that gets it done this time.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. To the air, Howard. He's got it over the middle. And they're going to hold him down just shy of the 40. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Trying an inside give to Warren. He surges ahead for 5. Make it 2nd down.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
On 2nd down, Warren. No luck there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be 3rd down.
Brought down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down and 5.
Now to throw. That one nabbed by Warren. And the stop comes at the 15-yard line as he gets them into the red zone. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down.
Speaks to this guy's talent as just an all-around difference maker, playmaker. We see him line up as a receiver, and we don't even bat an eye, Kate. And we don't really bat an eye when he makes that kind of play either. This guy's just different, built for the moment.
60 Bison, 60 Bison.
Taylor gets it on 1st and 10. And he's got 6 yards on that carry. It's 2nd down.
A humble 5 to 6 yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain, not a game-changing play by any means. But one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
Mikey, 18. 19, Tiger, 19, Tiger. Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
Second down carry for Taylor. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal. Now they'll call a timeout with 3 seconds to go. Setting us up for one final snap in this overtime. For the 3rd time today, we see them setting up for a field goal. This just 21 yards down the pipe. It's good. The kick sails through. And the pressure now applied to that opposing sideline.
And this game isn't over yet officially, but when you see the time left on the clock, you've got to treat this attempt like a game winner. He just did, coming through in the moment of truth to put them up in overtime.
No return as this bounces into the end zone. The ball's coming out to the 20.
20-yard line.
Okay,
Bengals getting set, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10.
60 Eagles, 60, Dragon 60.
Now it's his turn in overtime. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. So the Steelers come in and take this on the road. Well, Brock, the playoffs didn't materialize for him this year, but at least they were able to rally together here in this final week and close the campaign out with a victory.
Yeah, you know, once those playoffs are out of the picture, your focus really becomes building some hope for next season, ending things on a good note and getting people excited about your tape and what's to come in the future. And in this win, we certainly saw some of those moments that make me excited to see them chase the playoffs next season.
So for Brock Heward and all of our crew, I'm Kate Scott, wrapping up another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. The Steelers are winners as we say so long from Cincinnati.
Set up. Panther 60. Panther 60. Go. Set. 18. Down. Ready. Come on. Set. Set, go. Set. Cougar 19. Here we go. Set. Ready. Ready. 60 Bison. 60 Bison. Let's go. 70 Lions. Ready, ready? Here we go. Viking 18. Go. Ready. Let's go now. Cowboy 8. Ready. Shot. Ready. Let's go. Set up. Set. Ready. Down. Come on. Set. 19. Charge. Ready. Set. Go. Here we go. Set. Panther 6. Let's go now. 70 Timberwolf. Ready. Bronco 80. Go. Set up. 70 Lions.
First opened in 1975, resurrected in 2006, we welcome you inside the Caesars Superdome, the home of the Saints, here in downtown New Orleans. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Washington Commanders and the New Orleans Saints. Mike Tirico, Greg Olsen, welcome to this game. Jake Moody going to get it started. Off we go here in New Orleans. Across the 20, they'll mark them down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over.
24-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. They'll throw to begin with Shuck. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's 2nd down.
Incomplete.
And that's exactly what every defense is trying to do in the passing game. They want to muddy up these windows, Mike, make every throw as contested as possible. No separation, contact right at the catch point, and does a great job forcing the incomplete pass.
Now a designed run with Shuck. And he'll be taken down around the 29-yard. 3rd and 5.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5.
From the gun, it's Shuck. Oh, intercepted. What a bad start on the 3rd play. Picked off by Juan Martin.
For these young rookie quarterbacks, every snap in the NFL is an opportunity to have a lesson learned, and sometimes the lessons come a little bit harder than others. In this case, they kind of fool them with their blitz package. It's a little bit more complex at the NFL level than it is necessarily in college, and I think he just got a first-hand taste of just how fast this pressure can get on you, and sometimes when it speeds up that clock, you can make a bad throw.
19-18.
Now it's the Arizona product that is Ja'Cory Krosky-Miller. Running room hard to come by as he'll get ahead for a yard. Ryan Brzee there for the tackle.
It's 2nd and
From
8.
31, here is 2nd and 8.
Cowboy 80. 18 Rattlers. 18 Rattlers.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. That's McClure open on the left side. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. It'll be a pickup of 10. Good for a Commanders 1st down.
It's a gain of 10. And a Washington 1st down.
Panther 60. Panther 60. Come on. Come on. Set.
The man in motion is Burks. He'll get this out to the left flat. And he'll be out of bounds as the first. Completion nets about 3.
Out of bounds at the 17-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now
Here's
2nd and 6.
Ready. 60 Bison. 60 Bison.
A run here with the veteran. It's Austin Eckler. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it.
The integrity of the defense, Mike, is based on every defender holding their gap. That's exactly what we saw out of this defensive tackle. Not only did he hold his gap, he's able to shed his block and make the play.
19. Go.
On third down, they'll throw with Daniels. And that is incomplete. Terry McLaurin, the intended target. On that one. And it's going to be fourth down.
I like the idea of taking your shot there on third down, pushing the ball downfield, looking for the touchdown. But now as it brings up fourth down, you're already this close. You're in field goal range, but do you keep that offense on the field and try to maintain possession and see if you can come away with 6? So anytime an offense comes off the field after settling for 3, you always have to take the good with the bad. In order to get down there in field goal range, you had to do something positive to move the ball. But at the same time, how are we going to be able to finish these drives and convert for 6 the next time we get down there?
Jake Moody to kick off.
So after the field goal to open up the scoring, the kicker's back out for this kickoff. Here comes a return from the 5. And with a well-placed kickoff, that's what these new rules can do for you. They're going to be back up now to start this drive. Wow, indecision right away. Delay of game to start this drive. Operating out of the gun, this is Shuck. That one caught Devon Vele. And an important gain there as they move out past the 20-yard line.
And the Saints.
A gain there of 21. It's good for a Saints first down. Chuck. We'll get that complete to Mason Tipton. And it'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line. That is a big gainer for the Saints. 37 yards.
At the 40-yard line.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Now Shuck. Here's a screen coming for Kamara. And he is taken down. A big gain on that one. Great way for them to end this opening quarter. So just a lone field goal in the first quarter of play. It's the Commanders with the early lead. More from New Orleans after this. It's the Saints with the football here as quarter 2 begins. As they've got it with 1st and 10.
Let's go. 79 Broncos. Mustang 19.
The air again is shut. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him.
By Bud Miller. A loss of 11. It's 2nd and 21 at the 26-yard line.
Chuck to throw on 2nd down. And it's a reception for Taysom Hill. And he's in. What a drop. Taysom Hill. Touchdown, New Orleans.
The kicker on.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan. Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchdown.
35-yard line.
Ready? 60 Bison, 60 Bison. Panther 60, Panther 60. Ready?
Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. They'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Red. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
Throwing now. Daniel. They try to set up the screen, but this one doomed from the start. It's incomplete.
And their offensive struggles just continue to show up time after time here in this first half. It's going to be hard to sustain drives when you continue to put themselves in holes on these early downs like they did here.
Here we go, here we go. 19, 70, Timberwolves. Buffalo 18.
From the shotgun on 3rd down. Nowhere to go. He is taken down. No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for 4th down.
Viking 18. Panther 11, Panther 11. Go.
They'll go. Here's Daniels. He's got it. And he's going to have a Commander's first down. They convert in style there. Big play on 4th and long.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Bronco 80. Ready,
Daniels with a give to Krosky Merritt. And he managed to break a tackle, get this forward for a couple. And it's 2nd down.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Eagles, 60 Eagles.
The RPO, this one to McClurry. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
It's a gain of 18.
That one good for 18 yards and to the 18-yard line.
First and 10 at the
18
18-yard
Cardinal,
line.
18 Cardinal.
Now Daniels throwing on 1st and 10. A screen set up for Krosky Merritt. That one way too slow in developing. They rally to the ball, they get the man, and it's no gain. Second and 10. They'll send a man in motion left. On 2nd down, it's Daniels. On target, got it to McClurry. And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10.
A gain of 10 yards.
That's his third catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
Man, they're just running this 2-minute drill to complete perfection. It's such a point of emphasis of every offense, Mike. These end-of-half scenarios to come away stealing points make a big impact on the outcome of the game, and they're knocking on the door here, first and goal. At the very least, got to come away with some points.
So here's a chance to take the lead going into the locker room. It's first and goal. Right side, hauled in by Samuel. And he'll take this one in. Deebo Samuel. Touchdown, Washington.
Now, remember back, Mike, their first drive, they had to settle for 3. So they definitely didn't want to have to do that again. So really solid drive from start to end, and they're finally able to cap it off with a touchdown.
Now Jake Moody for the extra point. He knocks it through, and the Commanders are on top. It's now 10-7.
Commanders 10, Saints 7.
So, following that touchdown, Moody is back out to kick it off. From the 6, here comes a return. They are going to be backed up to start. What a big hit on the return. Stopped him right in his tracks. And they will not get the snap off in time, and it's going to back them up halfway. So that'll move them back half the distance, and they'll try it again. And now compounding the issue here, we're going to get a delay. So that'll cost them half the distance.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at the venerable Superdome in downtown New Orleans. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the New Orleans Saints.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from the Superdome. And the opening kickoff will not be returned, as that will be a touchback. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. To throw right away is Shuck. They'll get this out to Kamara. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
It's a gain of 18.
An early statement on the game's first play. 18 yards and a first down.
Nice little nifty play for him there. That's the ability to read a defense and utilize players that don't often get picked up in coverage easily. And I'm talking about being able to use the backside of the backfield. Because I know that when I used to cover, he just snuck it out there, and he just got a nice first down.
What do we love to say? Get those backs into space, right? And they were able to do that there. Nice pickup on first down.
It's a pickup of 6.
From the 41, here's a 2nd down and 4. They'll throw. Here's Shuck. Finding Taysom Hill complete. And he just falls short down at the 1-yard line. A big-time play there for New Orleans. And even 40 yards. So 3 plays, already 1st and goal, and they are wasting little time. And he takes it across and into the end zone. Touchdown, Saints. It's a 1-yard touchdown run. And the Saints get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Extra point splits the uprights. And that makes the score 7-0.
7, Eagles nothing.
The ball upright on the tee, and the Saints kick team booms it away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Eagles in good position to start out as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. Here's Hurts to throw. And the Saints pressure gets him. Brought down for a sack. Danny Stutzman came in there hard on the blitz and got him down 9 yards behind the line of scrimmage. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. Throwing is Hurts. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Picked up by Pete Werner. When I saw the pressure coming at him, that just looked problematic. Hit him as he threw it. And the interception ensued.
Let me pay homage to the man who stood in this spot before. He always talked about how much pressure is in the face of a guy, and can he step into a throw. And when you can't do that, oftentimes interceptions result.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. To throw now, Shuck. And it will be intercepted. And the Eagles are going to have the football at their own 1-yard line. The defense looked geared up to stop the run, but obviously, Charles, they were ready for the pass, too.
Yeah, they were hoping they could catch everyone crashing and playing the run, but that was a very ill-advised throw right there. The opportunity, lost.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Well, the good news for them, they got the football. The bad news, they have to go 99 yards here as they start this drive out on their own 1-yard line. There he goes, right side. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley, 99 yards. And the Eagles are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. On that long touchdown, look, the pass was fine, but it was short. What Saquon did after the catch, that's impressive.
And that's just demoralizing if you're on the defensive side of the ball, too, because if he catches a short one, that's your opportunity to tackle him, put him on the ground, and get up for the next down. Instead, he makes a move, he makes people miss, he runs through tackles, he spins, he jukes, and he continues to run, because once he gets into the open field and turns it loose, he can fly.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
Complete. It's Johnson. And at the 42-yard line here and brought down there. A good pickup there. 13 yards as they get closer for 3rd down.
And that was yardage that they needed there after the sack on 1st down. They didn't get all of it back, but now they look at 3rd down as a manageable situation, one that they have a much better chance of picking up.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. To throw is Shuck. Out of the backfield, that's complete to Kamara. And boy, he is very close to a 1st down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. These two teams all tied after 1. Ready for the 2nd quarter from New Orleans. It's the Saints in possession, as they've got it with a 4th down coming up. Inside the 30. Hey, nothing to see here. Just your standard 4th down gain of 28 yards. And the drive keeps going. on their own side of the field, close to the 50, but their own side of the field. They only needed a couple of inches, and they were able to get it done.
And it doesn't matter whether you're a zone blocking team, a man blocking team, gap blocking, whatever you want to call it. When it's in this situation, it's really man on man, isn't it? Who's going to win the battle? And right there, we saw it. At the point of attack, find enough yardage to pick up a first down. Give them credit for that one.
21-yard line.
From the 21, here's 2nd and 4. From the shotgun, it's Shuck. He completes it to Olave. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds.
A gain of 17 yards.
Olave with his first grab, and he also has a first down.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
Working out of the gun here, Shuck. And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
Incomplete.
Down near the goal line, things really get physical. You're always anticipating a running play, but when they do throw it, things happen quickly. A little bit of a bang-bang play there that falls incomplete.
Here's Shuck. Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted. Picked up by the USC man, Adoree Jackson. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles defense gets a pick-6 TD. An excellent play there, CD, on the pick-6. And I think were they a nickel? Did they have an extra DB out there?
Yeah, Brandon, I think they went standard nickel, not the Buffalo, as teams like to call it, meaning 3 safeties for big nickel. They just want to take away the quarterback's throwing lanes, and that's exactly what they did and came through with a big-time pick-6.
Elliott good with a PAT, and that makes the score 14-7.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So they throw the pick-6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. That 7-0 lead of theirs short-lived as they've now given up 2 straight touchdowns to fall behind by 7.
Yeah, but no cause for discouragement here. Yeah, they've fallen behind, but haven't they proven that they can go down and score? So what was the formula to get them down there the first time? Get back to something close to that, and maybe they can get this game tied up.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter, 14-7. Shuck now to throw. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
It's now 2nd
and I think they'd be
10.
well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far, but on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
Now a 2nd and 10. Now Shuck. On the check down, he finds Kamara. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles. Eagles 23. Now a timeout called for by the defense. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. To the air again is Shuck. And he'll be hit as he releases it. And that'll fall incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Here's 2nd and 10. Throwing, Shuck. That is caught at the 7. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Taysom Hill, 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Saints are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. So they get their tight end away from the line to the outside, and he works his way in for 6.
Tight ends are not just blockers anymore. I don't know how many more times we need examples, but here's a great one. Gets to the outside, they give him the ball pretty quickly, and they trust him to get those extra yards, and boy, did he come through, bowling his way into the end zone after the nice catch.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
35-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
This is what made the West Coast offense a staple around the NFL in the 80s and 90s. You don't have to push the ball deep downfield to come up with big plays, and there's an example of that right there.
Hurts sets up to throw it. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. Touchdown, Eagles! Devontae Smith on the receiving end from Jalen Hurts. And the Eagles have taken the lead. A nice connection there, finding his target, and that'll put 6 up on the board.
Just like they drew it up in their playbook and reiterated it on the sidelines, right? Perfect route, a good throw, and the defense, they had no answer for that right there.
Elliott good on the extra point. And the lead is now 21-14.
Saints 14. Jake Elliott.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in the landing zone, this will come out to the 20. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense.
And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, and this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left.
He's still on his feet. Touchdown, New Orleans! Taysom Hill with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Saints are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6.
One play, 80 yards. Pretty easy drive to recap.
It certainly is, but not so easy to execute. Starting on your own 20,
You want something to kickstart your drive and get it off to a nice start. They went for the whole thing and got it. That's a great way to send a message to the opposing team.
Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss.
And that one not returnable, not by a long stretch, over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 35-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And now with still more than a minute to go in what's been a tight game, you figure we'll try to see them move the ball downfield.
And remember, they get the kickoff to start the second half, so this is a golden opportunity for them to go down there and put up a couple of sixes back-to-back. What a momentum swing that would be.
Yeah, you might be able to get a 2-for-1 without ever even giving up the football.
Hurts.
This is Smith with the ground. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. A big pickup there for the Eagles' first down, 18 yards.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
He'll drop to throw. Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception. And the Saints are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 24-yard line. Before we came up to the booth, last thing he said as we were walking off the field, want to play mistake-free football. Well, that just went out the window there with a pick.
And do you remember what you said to me when we were walking up to the booth after he said that? You're like, oh, fatal last words. Every time we hear that, things tend to fall apart a little bit, and that's what we saw there. Didn't get enough on that throw, and it turned into an interception.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started.
With this slim deficit closing in on the end of the first half, we'll see if they can move this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 out of this drive.
They'll try and start this drive in the air.
Finds his man. That's Olave on the crossing route.
The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts.
It's a pickup of 6.
As the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half.
30-yard line.
And the ball on the 30. Here's 2nd and 4.
They'll set up a throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Part of what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. Now back to throw.
These guys running back out of the backfield.
Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. As they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw.
Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down.
And when you've thrown as many interceptions as he has in this one, you definitely start getting a little hesitant to throw the ball out wide because that's prime pick 6 territory. That time, he made sure the only guy who was going to catch it was sitting in the 3rd row.
Second and 10. Again, it's Shuck.
And get this into the hands of Hill, complete. Now the Saints will use their third and final timeout as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on first and 10. Back to throw again. Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes.
Nolan Smith brings him down on the pass rush.
It's second and 21 at the Eagles' 43-yard line.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Both these offenses have been in fine form. What will the second half bring us as we are underway in quarter three? And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember in that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working effectively well, and most importantly, partner,
and they went to the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
From the 38, Hurts. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really.
This one goes out wide for Barkley. Down the sideline he goes.
Touchdown, Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And they are able to add on to their advantage.
In order to lead in a game, you're going to get plenty of contributors. But that's his second touchdown catch of this game. He's one of the key guys in this one.
And you better believe he'll be looking for the hat trick here as this one continues to go. Elliott good with a PAT. And the lead is up to 8.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Well, a dangerous return man showing it here.
First and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. They'll throw. Here's Shuck. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
As a corner, you have to be able to run with guys step for step downfield in man coverage and make up ground quickly in zone. You have to put yourself in position to make plays, just like that one we saw there.
Glad to be in the great city of New Orleans, rolling along here in the third quarter, second and 10.
They'll look to throw here.
Now Hurts is intercepted, his third of the game. He may go. That flag puts them on their heels a little bit more defensively as the officials walk it upfield.
Yeah, and they can blame the officials all they want, but bottom line, it's their own fault because, to me, that was an avoidable call. Stay focused and avoid major mistakes like that.
After the penalty, a fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10.
That one caught by Purdy.
And this will be good for a pickup of 9 to the 46. And with that last play, he's now up over that 300-yard mark.
And in today's NFL, it almost feels routine. And I hate that when you talk about a 300-yard passing game. To me, 300 yards still signifies excellence, and he's achieved that in his performance.
A good down to possibly take a shot, and in fact, they'll come up with an empty backfield on 2nd and inches. And he will slide to his third. He does have the first down. They get 5 out of that one, and it moves the chains.
That's good for a Saints.
Well, with him trailing here in the second half, maybe his legs can try to give this offense a spark.
And that's the benefit of having a young quarterback, right? Having a rookie, a guy who will say, hold it a second, I have a little bit of fearlessness to my game. It isn't working as well the other way. Let's see what I can do to help my team this way. And boy, he did it there.
And he's got this down to the 35.
13 yards on the play. That's another Saints first down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
18 Rattler, 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates.
He finds his man Johnson. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play. And it's 2nd down.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point-of-attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days. But you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll shred a defense.
And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. He lost 4 there, and it's 3rd down.
I know they'd love to take some heat off of that young quarterback, but so far, not much in the running game, and this won't help things either. A loss on that play.
The 25-yard line is what they need here. This is 3rd down.
19 Tiger.
To throw now, Shuck. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
The Saints passing game in sync and moving the football. It's a 1st down.
And that's well executed there on 3rd down. And I love the confidence that they had to let their tight end try and find some space in the middle of the field, right in their quarterback's line of vision. And QBs love to make that easy throw, and they hooked up there for a 1st down.
To throw is Shuck.
A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Kind of a fine line when you're setting up the screen. You don't want to throw it too early and have the defense react too quickly. And you definitely don't want to throw it too late. And that way it's not formed perfectly. Got to make sure you hit it just right.
And this should be the final play before the quarter ends.
Let's go. Mustang 19. Cougar 19. Go.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. And that will not to be. It's incomplete. So they couldn't hook up as time has now run out on this 3rd quarter of play. Back now here live in New Orleans. It's the Saints who hold the football, but they're trailing as we begin the 4th quarter of play. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10.
18 Cardinal. Warriors 70.
They will throw again. Shuck. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on third down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
This is certainly a team that has proven it likes to target its backs through the air, and defensively, they were aware of that and certainly were prepared on that throw.
One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on fourth down.
They'll indeed go. Here's Shuck. Touchdown, Saints. Taysom Hill, a 16-yard touchdown. And the Saints have a chance to tie things up as they trail by 2 here in the fourth. So part one of what they needed is done. They get in the end zone. Now you have to imagine we'll see a try for 2.
And that's what the book says, but defensively, they can't hang their head right here. They still got a chance to come out with the lead if they make a play.
A big spot now for the Saints as they'll indeed go for 2.
The Saints will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Not liking the look. They'll change the play.
19 tight.
They'll look to throw. And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here.
That keeps the score Eagles 28, Saints 26.
Yeah, the touchdown apparently wasn't enough. They're going to go for the onside kick here. And the Eagles hands team able to cover it up. The risk reward of the onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling. And whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things, now that they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
There he goes, left side. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown.
Saquon Barkley, 45 yards. And the Eagles get an important score there to extend their lead here in this fourth quarter.
And this is obviously quite a performance. And most of the time when we talk about someone putting a team on their back, I think we're talking about a guy who runs the football. In this case, it's a guy out wide catching it, and he's done exactly that. Truly leading his team right now towards victory.
3 touchdown catches. He's been the headline.
Saints 26. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 20-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started.
And the script really is flipped for them. The momentum on the other sideline, and now they have to try and battle back from a 2-score deficit. But he's not going to be able to get rid of it. He's going to be tackled behind the line.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and long.
Here's Shuck. And that nearly intercepted. But it's incomplete. Now remember, he had a pick earlier, but couldn't reel that one in.
Well, partner, guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make third down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big third down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
60 Bison, 60 19 Lion, Panther 11, Panther 11. Ready?
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
That is incomplete.
When you're leading in the final quarter, your radar has to be up for any potential deep shots. And probably not the last one they're going to see in this game, not as long as they hold this lead.
All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Saints' decision to go for it backfires. And now possession will go over inside the 15-yard line.
Trimmer.
They go play action with Hurts.
And he's got it.
And the Eagles are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
Eagles, 1st down. 1st and goal, Philadelphia.
Barkley is into the end zone for an Eagle touchdown. Well, this, of course, set up by the stop a moment ago on 4th down, and now that might be the score that puts this one officially out of reach.
And it's a tough one because your hands are tied when you're losing in the 4th quarter because you know you've got to make something happen. They couldn't pick up the 1st down, and after that, the air just went right out of the balloon, and you knew you were looking at a defeated team.
Hurts will throw.
And that's caught at the 2. And he got it on the touchdown run, but he won't get in here. He'll be stopped short, and they'll come up empty on the try for 2.
Jake Elliott.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Right after the touchdown to extend their lead, now maybe opening the door a little bit there by allowing starting field position at the 40. They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Now Shuck.
Little short pass here to Hill. And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line.
A gain of 19 yards. And the Saints, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 40.
Working out of the gun here, Shuck. They'll get this out to Kamara.
Gets by him at the 25.
Down the right sideline.
And finally taken down at the 4-yard line.
A gain of 36
This game has certainly had no shortage of offense. Both teams have been revved up from the start. And here's yet another big play. Boy, both defenses have just got to be dragging out there because they've been run ragged throughout.
From the gun, Shuck. Alvin Kamara wheeling it in on back-to-back plays.
Complete to Alvin Kamara. A gain of 3. Brings up 2nd.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports.
Here now, 2nd and goal.
Come on, set. Liking 18. Go.
And he is in for the score. Touchdown, New Orleans.
Tyler Shuck
Keeping it himself from a yard out.
And the Saints are able to make some inroads here to that deficit.
We've seen this already from him in this game. 2nd time he's into the end zone with a rushing touchdown.
So the head coach is going to have a meeting with the owner this week. You know why? He's got to let the owner know, I know you wrote the check for his arm, but we're going to make him a part of our running game, too. This guy can do it all. Let's see.
Fighting for the end zone. He lost the football. It's out.
And now this ball picked up by the offense. But here in the final 2 minutes of the game, this will be blown dead. Only the fumbler can advance the football. So this will go back to the spot of the fumble itself.
Oh, the Saints recovered it. New Orleans football. Well, that certainly makes things more interesting. You get the score, then you get the onside kick. A little uphill battle still, but a start.
It's not mission accomplished, but the plan is working. They are in a great spot right now, and the best part, they put the defense right back out on the field after having already scored.
Yeah, they've got the momentum here now.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Chuck now to throw.
Little short pass here to Hill.
Well, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
From the gun, Chuck.
Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack.
Nolan Smith in there to take him down, and the clock will roll.
I remember throughout my career hearing defensive coaches always say, guys, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. Well, they put themselves in a great spot with this big lead, and they know they've got to throw the ball.
These pass rushers have to be salivating. It is pin your ears back time indeed.
Throwing, Chuck.
And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
That means it's just one last chance left, and this has to be a first down or a touchdown, or this game's over.
The decision made for them. They've got to go. It's fourth down.
Got to try it here. He's back to throw.
Connecting with Hill.
But they're going to wrap him up as he'll go down well short of a first. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And the Eagles are going to take over in great field position. That one looks like he'll throw here. That is caught. It's the tight end Goddard. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. A very solid gain of 27. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game.
Set.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down.
Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Second and long, but you got to figure this almost certainly another run.
Throwing is Hurts.
Touchdown!
Saquon Barkley, 27 yards. And the Eagles have extended their lead to 15 now here in the fourth. So that one, his fourth touchdown catch of the game, one behind the all-time record of 5. Eagles offense staying out there. Of course, Hurts always a threat to run. They'll go for 2.
Will set up for the two-point conversion.
They'll try and throw for it. And this one's caught. And their fourth quarter lead grows by a couple more. He hits the big target for the two-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially around the goal line.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker? He may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're throwing the football.
And he's going to be out of bounds here as the run back will leave him shy of the 20-yard line.
Their own 18-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense.
Well, this game, it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just have not been able to keep pace with the other offense they're going against here.
Yeah, that's a good way of pointing things out because now it's not a total loss because, as you said, they've scored some points, so there's some plays they can build on, moments where the game plan actually worked. But overall, though, they were just out-personnelled. They were going up against a team that's playing at an elite level.
Drops this off to Kamara out of the backfield. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And it'll be a third and about 13. I've worked with you long enough now to know you like that decision. Go safe, pressure coming, hit your guy underneath.
It's an excellent decision, but he knew it came with consequences, and that's him getting hit on the play, but able to dump it to his running back and gain some yardage. I liked everything about it, especially his ability to stay in the pocket and execute.
Third down, shot from the gun.
Oh, what a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. And whistles, and they take their final timeout with 7 seconds left. Defensively, I know they have the comfortable lead here in the fourth, but they do not want to give up big plays like that.
They want to finish strong. So oftentimes in this situation, you tighten up underneath in your coverage, and you bring your safeties back. They can pick up anything that leaks through. But in the meantime, upfield, you're making plays on the football.
And they'll get this just to the 47, 1-yard gain.
And as this defense walks off the field, they can do so with their heads held high. What a performance. Well, by the offense, too. I mean, really, Charles, just complete domination on both sides of the football here in this one.
Certainly was, and I think both sides compete against each other all the time. You go at each other in practice, obviously your training camps, your off-season. But on game day, you both want to show your best. And I think that's what we saw from both the offense and the defense, a complete team victory.
Well, days like these is why you have retractable roofs, and we've got an open one on a gorgeous afternoon for football at NRG Stadium in Houston.
Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Houston Texans.
And the kickoff for Houston.
And we are underway from NRG Stadium in Houston. And he's going to be out of bounds. Here's the run back. We'll leave him shy of the 20-yard line.
At their own 18-yard line.
Now a first carry for Derrick Henry. Gets by him at the 25. And some room to work. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. A big chunk on the ground there, 27 yards. We often poke a little fun at running backs past the age of 30. Oh, they're getting old, they can't run anymore. Well, he's showing past the age of 30, you can still have some nice runs like that.
You certainly can, and I think that we're starting to expand our definition of old running back. Because it used to be as soon as they hit 30, we want to get rid of these guys and go to the younger guys. But now that the guys are taking such great care of themselves, as you pointed out, you can still get explosive runs at any age.
And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards, second down.
They went right back to him, but he pretty much had nowhere to go on that play.
Well, the previous carry looked pretty good. That one, maybe he was a little tired. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe he should have tapped out and had a second back come in and maybe make that run. Who knows?
Here's a 2nd and 8.
They snap it at 1. Now it's Jackson. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. 19 yards the pick up there. Move the chains.
A gain of 19 yards. First down, Baltimore.
So a 1st and 10 now in Houston territory at the 34. Jackson. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown.
Zay Flowers, 33 yards. And the Ravens will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. They said that they wanted to get him involved early, and what a way to cap their opening drive, Charles. We know he's one of the fastest receivers in the NFL, and he showcased it on that play.
And when you have a guy like that, you want to make sure the defense sees him early, right? You want to see how they're going to adjust, how they're going to try and guard him, because they can't replicate his speed in practice unless they've got one of the few guys who are as fast as he is. And all it took was one drive. He burned them, and I don't think it's the last time they call his number in this one.
And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line.
Stroud working out of the gun. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
Throwing now is Stroud.
And his throw is going to be incomplete.
A couple of quick incompletions, and now they're just one more away from getting off the field. They've got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here or just drop everyone into coverage to crowd the throwing lanes?
Stroud. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted.
Picked off by Marlon Humphrey.
And I think this is a situation where a quarterback coach on the sideline is going to talk to a signal caller and say, listen, it's 3rd and long, and it's still early in the game. Let's not force things here. If we don't feel good about it, let's just check something down and punt the football.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
Throwing out left and finding Likely.
And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line.
That was a lightning-fast decision that time. He just caught it and got rid of it.
Because he saw his guy was going to be open immediately. So he took the R, the run, out of the play. He took the O, the option, out of the play, and immediately got to the pass.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 3.
Jackson. Throwing over the middle, and it's incomplete.
This is what defensive coaches ask of their defenders every single ball game. Get a hand on every throw in coverage. They want the deflections. They want the knockaways. Pick it yourself if you can, but at least knock it down and guarantee it's incomplete.
So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3.
No, we changed it.
Now it's Jackson. A short throw caught by Andrews. And he will be very close to a 1st down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down.
Well, it looks like they got what they wanted. They got the completion, but they weren't able to break any tackles or gain nearly enough yardage to pick up the 1st down. Now to be 4th and short.
The offense here not budging. They're going to fight for it on 4th and inches.
Oh, they're changing this at the line.
They'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Lamar Jackson, 26 yards. And the Ravens take the chance on 4th and goal, and it pays off with 6.
They've got to be thrilled on the road right now. Touchdown, turnover, touchdown, and quickly trying to make it 14-0.
Yeah, and mentioned it already. On the road, to be able to go into someone else's house and establish a start like that, obviously your confidence rises in a big way, and you're putting some doubt in their minds.
Now after the touchdown, Loop back out to kick this one away. Fights through it. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive.
All right.
And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown, so decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan, or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game?
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 36-yard line.
Now Stroud. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. From the gun on 3rd down, here's Stroud.
Under pressure, and he'll go down. They'll sack him on what ought to be the final play of this first quarter.
14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it.
All right.
What? 11.
Stroud and company going for it.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move to go for it, and predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And the Ravens get the football back and in great shape.
Sit hot! Sit hot!
A first down carry for Henry.
Jalen Petrie coming up to bring him down. From the 25, here's a 2nd down and 9.
1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
You changed it.
Now it's Jackson. And this is going to be pulled in by the tight end Andrews. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3.
And remember, this drive started off following the turnover, and they've taken no time working their way down the short field. A nice connection there, and now they're looking at a 1st and goal.
Sit hot!
And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Lamar Jackson scoring on the 2-yard keeper. And the Ravens take a 3-touchdown lead.
For the extra point.
Extra point right down the middle. And it's now 21-0.
Ravens 21. Texans nothing. Tyler Loop to kick off for Baltimore.
Now after the touchdown, Loop back out to kick this one away.
Shoves him away.
And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going.
Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, and sometimes I overuse that this is an important possession. But I think this has to be the possession where they come up with an answer because only a few teams in league history have ever come back from a 4-score deficit. And if they don't score here, that's what they could be facing the next time they get the ball.
Ball on the 30 as they come up 2nd and 10.
Here's Stroud.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, this defense is certainly organized and playing off of each other because the rush is providing pressure and the coverage is forcing incompletions and capitalizing on mistakes. When you get every level on defense hitting it once, you get first-half scores just like this one.
And he is going to have a Texans first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Again, it's Stroud.
Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10.
Here we go. Swap. 19 Texans. Look to high, look to high.
Back to throw. Here's Stroud. That's over the middle and caught by the rookie.
And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens 33. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
To the left side, finds his receiver, Nola.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football.
Second and 7.
Here we go, let's go.
Stroud to throw it. That's over the middle into the hands of Nola.
Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5.
Gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 1.
They give to Mixon to try to pick it up.
And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short.
It's 4th down and less than a yard.
They run for it with Mixon.
Oh, fine work there as he gets this thing down to the 11-yard line. So this offense able to convert on 4th, and now a fresh set of downs here, 1st and 10. Quick throw by Stroud, complete out wide.
And he'll get nothing out of that one. So the completion gets him just a yard, and that's going to bring up 2nd down.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
2nd and 9.
Wow, what's that? 118. What's up? 19 Texans.
To the right side and caught by Dell.
And he's in. Touchdown, Houston.
Take Dell
From 10 yards out.
And the Texans get a late score here, the final minute of the first half.
Extra point by Fairbairn, up and good. And they'll cut the lead to 21-7.
Texans 7. Kaimi Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away.
And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10. their own 27-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
And with a 21-7 lead already in their hip pocket, probably not a time to get too creative or inventive here. We'll see.
No, we changed it.
Jackson now. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And incomplete on the deep ball.
I know he was trying to get the completion downfield, but the way this game has gone, with a few of the runs he's made along the way, he should have kept the ball and taken it with his feet downfield. That's the big play that shreds the defense. Instead, he thought to himself, I'm a quarterback. I've got to throw it. He bailed out the defense with that incompletion.
Second and 10 now from the 27.
Hey, report. We changed it. Go right here.
Throwing is Jackson. That one into the hands of Flowers.
Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. As long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
Hey. 13.
Here's Jackson to throw.
That's complete. It's Rashad Bateman.
And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown.
Rashad Bateman
As the first half is winding down.
and the Ravens will extend their lead here just before halftime.
That's a pretty quick response to that last touchdown drive, and it seemed like they had maybe given up momentum. Not so fast.
No, not at all, because they ended up pushing the lead up once again, and you're exactly right. Thought momentum might have been shifting. Instead, they grabbed old Mo, didn't let him get to the opposite sideline.
Point after, right down the middle. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 30.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive.
Stroud looking to throw. Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted.
Chidobe Awuzie with a pick.
They'll take over first and 10.
An unfortunate sequence there, trying to get points before intermission, but now the interception, and their opponents have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it, and that's something that could come back and haunt them later. They're begging their defense now to keep them from scoring before the half ends.
See, Ren. Let's go. Yo. 180. 180. Nice shot.
After the interception, here's Jackson.
And this is into the hands of Andrews downfield.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Mark Andrews in the final seconds of the first half.
And the Ravens are able to widen their lead here in this first half.
For a big tight end, he can sure move like a slot receiver when he gets a head of steam going. And as a defensive back, you've got a big decision to make when he's moving like that.
Extra point splits the uprights. And a rout is on here in this first half.
Texans 7. Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
Maybe time for one play on offense. 7 seconds to go in the half as the kick is away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going.
And they'll have time for one play. That's it. 3 seconds to go before intermission. And he's got his man. It's the tight end, Brevin Jordan.
And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
The Texans down on the scoreboard, but they do get the first crack here as we are back underway in the second half.
And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive.
And Stroud now to throw. Open man is Jordan, the tight end.
And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. The second quarter starts off with a bang as they snag over 30 yards. And now the Raven defense going to call a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. Operating from the gun, Stroud.
Oh, that is incomplete.
I certainly like the idea. You're down on their side of the field. Get your big play guy involved. That time, they put one up for him to see if he can pull it down in the end zone, but the coverage was good, and it winds up incomplete.
Second and 10. Thanks for tagging along with us here from Houston, Texas. Stroud working out of the gun.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They've given him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
Throwing now is Stroud.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Coverage was awfully tight there on third down. They actually closed off all the passing lanes, forcing the incompletion and bringing up fourth down.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th.
What's up? Hey, south.
Stroud will look to throw once more.
And it's incomplete. They cannot.
Philadelphia is known for having some very vocal fans, and nearly 70,000 of them are letting their voices be heard already. Welcome inside Lincoln Financial Field. Up next, it's our main event between the Baltimore Ravens and the Philadelphia Eagles. Jake Elliott is out ready to kick this one away. And away we go at the link. Rasheen Ali on the return. And he takes the return out of bounds.
First and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first and 10. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. That's a tackle. He's still going. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
From the gun, Jackson. And he put everything he's got behind it. His first throw is an interception. Sidney Brown makes the play. And the Eagles take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame.
Intercepted. The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
New set of downs for him from the 31.
Great, set. And anyway,
This is complete. Downfield to Smith. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Eagles 7, Ravens nothing. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And that one's going to skip across the goal line and into the end zone. So the football will come back out to the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
Baltimore offense to the line now. First and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Couldn't connect across the middle. It's an incomplete pass.
You know, in the NFL, offensive-minded teams would call it a perfect Friday. They don't want the ball to hit the ground once. And especially on these short to intermediate throws, you've got to count on those being efficient and effective.
Throwing again is Lamar. Andrews has it, working downfield. A lot of mess on the move here. Mark Andrews. one-point game. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. And that right there, Brock, is a touchdown I think our fellow broadcaster Greg Olsen would be proud of. A big strike to the tight end that I don't think a lot of receivers could have pulled off and make it look as easy.
You know, a lot of times you're splitting hairs talking about the differences between tight ends and receivers at this level because a lot of those guys, they work the same route tree and they move with the football, well, just like their receiver teammates. And they can score some lengthy touchdowns, too, just like he showed off.
To kick off for Baltimore.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. And he just sends this out and over the end zone, so no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10.
Great, set.
Hurts now from the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Was Devontae Smith the intended receiver? And it's going to be 2nd down.
I can promise you that is a throw. It's a quarterback when it leaves your hands. You do not want to flirt with as this game goes on. That is a prime one that DB could cut off and take the other way.
Motioning one of the tight ends. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And they'll bundle this up after a 4-yard gain. Stopped by one of the league's best tacklers, Roquan Smith.
You make that call to just give yourself a fighting chance on 3rd down, Kate. Take at least a little bite of the big meal between them and the 1st down marker. And that should make this upcoming call a little less daunting.
6 yards to go here. It's 3rd down. They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. On 3rd down, it's Hurts. This throw's going to wind up incomplete. The intended target is running back, and the results, 4th down coming up.
Kate, I think that was the type of play we expected out of this defense to start the game. Can't undo that opening drive touchdown they gave up, but that can sure help to get yourself off the field with that 3rd down stop.
6 yards to the line. The offense is going to go for this. They'll indeed go for this. It's Hurts. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
On any 4th down attempt, somebody's going to get a huge momentum boost. It was the offense who laid down the challenge, but it was the defense who delivered. And now it's their teammates going to take over on the field with the very next series.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
180. Go. 180. Middle. Hey, report.
Lamar out of the pistol. His pass is complete. That's Zay Flowers. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens take the lead on the first play of the drive. Zay Flowers, the touchdown. Not even 2 minutes in, Brock, and they've already got 2 touchdowns up on that scoreboard.
Okay, even by the standard the elite offense set every season, this is some incredibly fast-paced scoring to begin a game. They got off the bus ready to roll full speed from the start.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. They'll begin with a quick completion to the right side. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
That's just awesome, Kate. A little bit of multitasking on that catch. Primary focus, as I always say, is he got to catch it first. But out of the corner of his eye, he knew exactly where to go, and he gets a bunch of yak on top of it.
On first down, Hurts. He lays out over the middle to bring that one in. They get 19 on that kickoff, and that's good for an Eagles first down.
If they get a handful of these types of plays per game, the pass game coordinator is going to be one happy camper.
Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. And after using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. That's him on the quick hitter. And he's close, but they say he did not get there. It's going to be 4th and maybe a yard.
An 8-yard gain. It's 4th down.
On 4th down, Hurts. Short pass brought in. And he is stuffed at the line. They don't get the yard they need, and they're going to catch a breather. They turn it over on downs.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
1st and 10. Here's Jackson. Brought in right side. He's got room to roam. There he goes, right sideline. He could do it. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens grow their early lead to 13. Zay Flowers, the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Luke tacks on the extra point. And the Ravens double their lead to 14.
21. Eagles 7.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
Will Shipley on the return. The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Shotgun snap for Hurts. And he has it along the sideline, but he got a little too close to that edge. They're going to say he's out of bounds. We've got 2nd down.
The best of the best, they just have this intuition, Kate. They know where the boundary is without looking. This receiver's not quite at that level yet. He locked it.
Oh, they tried the lateral. It's a live ball. And the Ravens make the recovery. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. He was looking for Dallas Goedert there.
Well, you can just see the QB scanning, can't you? He's moving, he's looking downfield, but everything covered up on the back end. That 2nd and 3rd level defenders did their job, and what did it do? Well, free that pass rush up to strip the ball away from the QB.
To the left and hauled in by Likely. And he'll go down here at the 16.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on 2nd down. That playbook wide open.
180.
Out of the gun, here's Jackson. And in for the Baltimore touchdown.
Ready? 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Ready? Come on, set! 19 Lions. Warriors 70. Buffalo 18. 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates. Panther 11, Panther 11. 60 Bobcats, 60. Ready? Set. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Go! 19 target. Hut, hut. Let's go. Hawk 70, Hawk 60 Eagle, 6, Cup 19, Cup 19. Chop 60, chop. Set up. Let's go now. 60 Eagle, 60 Eagle. Cowboy 80. Mustang 19. Dragon 60. Let go. Ready. 19. Pet. Ready, ready. Here we go, shot. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Rattler, 18 Rattler. Like it. Here we go, here we go. 70 tip, 7, ready. Ready, ready! Bronco 80, Cougar 19, 18, Pioneer! Go! Set up! Cowboy 80! 18 Cardinal, 18, 60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat! 79 Bronco! Hut, hut. Let's go now. Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Six, and up. Down. 60 Bison, 60 Bison. 70 Lion. Ready? Come on, set. Viking 18. Cowboy 80. Mustang 19. Let go. Here we go, shot. Cougar 19. 60 Bison. Buffalo 18. Hut. Set. Panther 60. Cougar 19. 18. Pioneer. Ready, ready? Ready, ready? 60 Eagle, 60 Eagle. Panther 60, 19 tight, 19, 60 Bobcat. Hut, hut. Ready? 70 Timberwolf, Viking 18, Warrior 70. Ready? Down. Cowboy 80. 60 Maverick, 60 Maverick. 79 Broncos. Ready? Come on, set! 19 Tiger, 70 Ranger, 70 Ranger. Panther 11, Panther 11. Chop 60, chop 60, 19 Lion. Get up. Ready? Cougar 19, Cowboy. Set. Viking 18. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Dragon 60. Mustang 19. Check go. Here we go, here we go. Panther 60, Panther 60. Ready, ready? 60 Bison, 60 Bison. Hut, hut. Let's go now. 70 Lions. Ready, ready? Let's go. Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Go. Ready? 60 Eagle, 60 Eagle. Ready? Come on, set! 70 Timberwolf. Ready? Here we go, set! Cowboy 80. Down! Bronco 80. Get up! Get up! 19 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. Hut. Tap. Viking 18. 60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat. Panther 11, Panther 11. Check go. Ready. Cougar 19. 18 Rattler, 18 Rattler. Hut, hut. Set. 6 Dragon 60. 70 Ranger, 70 Ranger. 19 tight, 19 tight. Ready, ready? Let's go. 18, trap 60, trap 60. 19 Lion. Buffalo 18. Go. Ready, ready. Warrior 70. Cup 19! Cup 19! Say, hey! Regular street! Street! Bronco 80! 79 Bronco! 7 Pirates! 7 Pirates! Mustang 19! 60 Maverick! 60 Maverick! Hut. Down! Panther 11! Panther 11! 60 Bobcat! 60... 18! 5! Ready! Here we go! Shot! Cowboy 80! Here we go, here we go! 60 Eagle, 60 Eagle! Set up! Cougar 19! Ready, ready? Set! Set up! Let's go now! 70 Timberwolf! Warrior 70! Hut, hut. Ready, ready! Bronco 80! Let go! Come on, come on, set! Panther 60, Panther 60! Time. Ready. Set. Ready. Go. Down. 60 Bison. 60 Bison.